Good, looking at the clock, almost good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Lewis Hamilton Driver Career Season 2. Yesterday I did Mexico and Brazil. Was a pretty long stream of about, 3 hours or something. Because of the sprint weekend, Brazil, and that takes a long time. And in my settings, I have also always in season 2, I started it like last summer or something, and I didn't do, I didn't do a lot of my career for months because I also am a full-time F1 League racer and full-time driver for CLR. For F1 Kick Sauber on the Thursday tier, and also for Alpine on the Friday tier, so that consumes a lot of time for practicing and putting in the work and the time for those leagues. Also, I am a full-time driver for FPR 100. That's a league with 100% races. But I thought, I'm gonna pick up driver career for the Lewis Hamilton career. Last season, season 1, I did Lewis Hamilton as well. He was in the Mercedes back then, and we signed the contract and transferred ourselves to Ferrari, of course, because Hamilton is in the Ferrari as we speak in the current actual F1 season. Last summer I thought, on the F124 game, I'm going to Ferrari with the old-time favorite Lewis Hamilton, the living legend. So yesterday I did Mexico and Brazil. I ended up on the podium on P2 at the Mexican Grand Prix. Was a pretty good result. And at Brazil, that was a little bit of a weird round because the AI was like insanely fast. They did the sprint qualifying SQ3 with a 105.9. Well, if you know a little bit about F1 in real life, that's just impossible because Max Verstappen did a 17.5, I guess, right off the top of my head, in the Q3 in his final hot lap, and that was that's still the record for now, I think. I did a 16.9 in the qualifying in Q3 of Brazil. That's impossible. So I hope they fix that in the new game F125, which will come out on the 30th of May this year. The trailer came out like 2 days ago, or yesterday, 2 days ago, and it looked really cool. They're going to change some things in the handling, and they're gonna mix it up a little bit with the handling of F123 and this year's handling of the car. So let's hope that's gonna be good. There are some cool features in the new F125 game, like reverse races. The other way around, driving the other way around on tracks. Probably 3 tracks, like Zandvoort, Austria, and maybe Miami. When the trailer came out, it looks like those 3 tracks will be having, driving the tracks the other way around. So that will be good. Also, Breaking Point is coming back because in this F124 game there was no Breaking Point with Devin Butler, and that's a good storyline. Rumor has it that you can also write your own scenario a little bit in Breaking Point 3, so that would be great as well. Different difficulty settings you can adapt to your own liking, so that will give a little bit of more sweat for the sweaty players who want a little bit more challenge like me, because yeah, I'm used to driving between 105 and 110 AI. But yeah, that being said, we are going to continue Lewis Hamilton's career, season 2 in the Ferrari, and we are going to Vegas, chat. We're going to Vegas and followed by Qatar. So I will be streaming for like 3 hours of exciting racing, I hope. So I hope you enjoy. And we are going to the overview. I also set myself some goals here before I started the stream, so that's out of the way. And we are going to advance in time and see if we have some weekly resources. And then we are going to start the practice of Las Vegas, followed by a full qualification with Q1, Q2 and Q3, and okay, then mate, followed by a 25% race. So they'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend. So tire allocation, I want it to be balanced, not soft, because yeah, Vegas is a really high speed track. We don't need that much of a downforce. I've adapted some parts already for the practice, because as you can see, like for example here in the internal combustion engine, I've got pretty worn parts already, and yeah, that makes sense because I've already done 20 rounds of Grand Prix in season 2. So I have fitted the ICE part 5. Well, without further getting into that, I will continue with the race weekend. So let's go. Let's see what we can do here. And we're going to go on track for the practice number 1. And then we are going to see which programs are lined up for us. Let's have a quick look at the weather forecast. It's, as you might know, a night race and evening qualifying. As always, in Vegas. Let's go to practice number 1. And let's go on track.
It's practice time here under the bright lights and around the iconic landmarks of this high-octane circuit. It can only be Las Vegas.
It can only be Las Vegas. So we have race strategy, tire management and track acclimatization. Let's start with...
they told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right?
Let's start with this.
They're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Before we do that, we of course have to load up our custom setup we have lined up here for all the tracks, as you can see. And we are going to take this one, dump some fuel. Let's see if the brake pressure is all right. We can go a little bit lower than that. Let's go to 54. Let's see, transmission. We can go a little bit up. Transmission off throttle 30%. That's good. Yep. And we're going to select the track acclimatization program on the hard compound. Let's drive out and let's warm up the tires a little bit, because yeah, the hard compound is of course a little bit tricky for the first few corners. You have to warm up the tires a little bit, and we're gonna do that in the first lap, in the out lap, as they call that, coming out of the pits. So I have the settings at 105 AI. I could go a little bit higher because 105 AI is not that challenging, to be honest. But yeah, that's what I entered last summer when I started the game F124. And I wasn't that quick at that point in time yet, I've evolved, of course, a little bit as a race driver, so I can handle a little bit more speed and racecraft with 110 AI, but yeah, I'm just going to finish this season with 105 AI. That wasn't ideal, chat.
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
But we are going to flash that back. But yeah, we have still got some cold tires, as you can see. 66 degrees. So we gotta weave a little bit to warm those tires up. And apply a little bit of brake pressure. That also helps to warm up the tires a little bit. 67 degrees. Yeah, 70 degrees would be most ideal for those hard compound tires. But let's enter this first hot lap for track acclimatization. It's not ideal. Okay, so far so good. Oh, not ideal. Yeah, I put it on flashback mode so I can flash back my mistakes. It's actually not what you want, but yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're just gonna put in some laps until we perfect this program. We've actually have to do some purple box ticking. We've got 2 greens. Greens is good, of course, but to perfect this program, we have to tick all the purple boxes. Oh, and we're not doing that. But that's all right. We're just gonna continue and do it. Got three chances to perfect this program. Hey, good day, MJ. How you doing? I'm trying to finish my driver career with Hamilton. On the hard compound, tires are a little bit cold. Let's do better next laps. Had a little slip up in sector 2 and 3. Tires are a little bit warmer now, so should go better than first lap. You have to enter those corners with maximum speed in order to get those purple boxes ticked, and unfortunately that is not that easy to do, but we're gonna try our best here. Right, so we missed one. Let's not miss this hairpin to the left. Okay, that's better. Too low of entry speed. That's why the box is not purple but green. This is of course easy peasy. Okay, exit speed was okay, but entry speed was too low. Yeah, tires are still a little bit cold, I guess. But yeah, in game it says do this program on the hards. We can also still go for softs if we want to. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother to do this program on softs or mediums. I don't really care. Oh, that's deep. I missed the apex there. That was not ideal, chat. Let's take the bollard out. Let's do some big top speed here for the speed trap. See how high we can get. 360, 370 kph. Oh, and I'm all right, no problem. It's not good for tire wear. I just wanted to get... oh, sorry, I'm blocking someone. My teammate. Let's go into the pits.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Alright. Well, not in the mood to finish this track acclimatization program. We're going to the race strategy program on mediums. That's better. All right. Yeah, Vegas is not the most exciting track to drive on, but it's yeah, just good for qualifying.
Car repairs have set us back a
little. And as you said, as you mentioned yesterday, that was one of the tracks in the beta version, right? For time trial, or was it Texas? I don't remember. Vegas, Texas, and another track, right? For yeah, it was, yeah, exactly, yeah. But yeah, Vegas is I like the track, but it's not really challenging or something. It's just a high-speed track to yeah, slipstreaming effect is huge, of course. Those kinds of things. But for now, I am in the practice program on the hards. I did a 132.1. I can do better than that, of course. But yeah. Yeah. And also in this driver career, it's really not representative for what what is about in real life, you know. I think what I remember from my driver career in season 1, the AI is setting like a 29 flat or something. That's just insane. It's not possible, you know. All right, so let's. Oh, I actually did 5 out of 5 in track acclimatization. Always a difficult word for me to pronounce, but I made a few mistakes and still I get 5 out of 5. Okay, I'll take it. Let's go to the race strategy then. And
all set, we're ready to go.
Let's go on to the mediums. All right. Perez is on the softs. Maybe he's doing another program. but the rest is on mediums. Right. Everything good. Those mediums feel great. Compared to the hards, of course. Bollard is already out. I took it out in my other program. Nope. Stay out of the wall. Oh, a bit deep. Alright, let's go. Nope, not ideal. Right. Not ideal. Tap on the wall there. I'm sliding all over the place. Oh, tire wear. Yeah, of course. 30% on the front right. 26% on the rear right. Tire temps are okay, but... All right. That was not ideal. Well, program almost complete.
job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
All right, let's go
Confirmed.
back
We'll
to the
receive
pits.
you at the end of this lap.
Well, already did a 130.5 on the mediums. It's a little bit unrealistic, but yeah, it's what it is. Alright, let's have a little drink on straight. I can almost make a cup of coffee meanwhile, being on the straight. tire wear is insane here. Oh, I'm back in the pits. And then we only have to do the, what was it? The tire wear or the ERS management? I don't know. I did race strategy. Hey George, hi, welcome. And yeah, race strategy and track acclimatization. So if we finish this practice one with that last program, we can crack on to the full qualifying. How you doing, George? Everything okay? Okay. So race strategy 5 out of 5, track acclimatization 5 out of 5. I still got 7 minutes to do the tire management. We're not gonna do that on the mediums. We are going to do that on the softs. Let's go out right away.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
So, George, you're just tuned in on Season 2 Hamilton's driver career, and we are almost coming to an end of Season 2. Hamilton is already Drivers' Champion and Constructors' Champion alongside his teammate Charles Leclerc. And yeah, it's good fun. I haven't touched this driver career for months. I started it like in August last year. I started it also at AI level 105. It's not really challenging, but yeah, at that time I thought, you know, 105 AI is suitable for me, but I have noticed that I can take 110 AI as well. I'm gonna do that in the new game F125 by the 27th of May, because I pre-ordered the game, the Iconic Edition with early access. So then I'm going to start a new career. Very curious of how that will look. We also saw the trailer, of course. And those reverse tracks, that would be nice as well. Yeah, thanks, George. Well, it's just for fun, you know. I'm just enjoying myself here with a little driver career. All right, let's go. Oh, that's not ideal, chat. Okay, let's pick up the speed here. We're not doing very well in tire wear, as you can see, but we still got some laps to do better. By the way, lap times are not really realistic, but oh, I hate this line. I really hate this line. It is part of the program. Stay within 2 meters of the ideal racing line, which is not ideal, by the way. But it's really distracting and really annoying. But yeah, for the sake of the program, we will follow that stupid line. And the game is never rewarding you for following that line. So yeah, I really hate it. Oh, that's a bit wide. Sorry. But yeah, now I'm in the purple, so that's good. I'm doing quite alright now for the tire wear management program, because I am on none. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna read chat. No race for you tonight? No. No race for me, George, because last week on the 21st of March, it was my birthday. And yeah, my family wanted to celebrate my 50th birthday, of course. Last Friday, I wanted to do the CLR Friday race, of course, but yeah, 50 years old or young, whatever you call it, is still a milestone. So yeah, I said, you know what, I'm gonna clear my schedule, and everyone else around me, my family, friends, couldn't clear their schedule for another day than Friday. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna clear my schedule as well, and let's celebrate on Friday the 28th of March. So that's why I'm not there tonight for the Monza CLR Grand Prix, unfortunately. But yeah, it is what it is. But I will be back next Friday, of course, and the upcoming Thursday. So that's why. Yeah, the test code. Okay, yeah, for the beta version, you mean? Yeah. But you get the standard edition. Yeah, for the 30th of May. Yeah. Yeah, I pre-ordered the iconic edition within the PlayStation Plus thing I have. The digital version, so I can download it on the 27th of May. But yeah, very curious what the game will bring.
We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Yep, we will go back to the pits. Let's box this lap, box this lap. So that is practice 1 completed, and I think we can just skip practice 2 and 3 because we already aced the 3 practice programs in practice number 1. So that's good for resource points, and we can do some upgrades on my car parts. Well, actually, as you will see in a moment, we have to adapt the car parts for Season 3, which will never happen because I'm not going to do Season 3 in F124. But anyway, let's go back to the pits. Well, as you can see, I did a 129.8 on the softs, which is really unrealistic. And I hope they will adjust those lap times and what you can do maximum speed-wise in the new F125 game. Because yesterday I did Brazil, and that was like
What an
out
incredible
of this
practice
world.
session that
The
was.
AI did a 105.9 at Brazil in Q3 as pole time, and I did a 16.5. Well, that's unheard of. That's impossible to do normally, but yeah. Yeah, we're gonna skip practice 2, so we're gonna do quick practice and yeah, tire management. Let's get that out of the way. Right, end session, and let's do the same for practice number 3. All right, workstation, practice number 3, end session. So we are skipping all of that. And let's go to the full qualifying, Q1, Q2 through to Q3. We get the maximum session change. Bank total is now 1,090. That's good. And now we can get some affected parts out of the way. Let's see. No, really. So as you can see in chassis and durability, there are some parts that need to be adapted at the cost of a lower price. Let's see. We got 1,090 resource points. Well, let's get this out of the way then. All right. Let's also do some parts for quali. We need to go to this one and that one and that one. Choosing the parts with some less tire wear. Yeah, let's take this one. And let's take that one. And gearbox, yeah, we can do with this one. That's okay. All right, let's go to the full qualifying. And I'm going to let my cat in because he's sitting in front of the window outside. So give me a moment.
Stand by to see cars at more than 210 miles an hour blasting their way down the strip. F1 has taken over. It's F1 Fever, Las Vegas.
Okay, we're back. Okay. So, session info. Let's see. Brake bias 54. That's good. Let's put our gloves back on. Right. Let's see. Tire select. That's reserved for Q2. Okay. Right. Well, let's drive out. Let's put in
Checks complete.
our
Everyone be
first
aware, we've got a
banker
car
lap.
leaving the garage.
Put in our first banker lap. And I am behind a Red Bull. Let's see if I can get a little tow or something. Probably not. Because the AI is always getting out of the way to prevent you to get a tow. yeah, you never know. Warm up the tires. That was a little bit wide of Max Verstappen. This bollard out of the way. Not ideal. Little slip. Okay, 128.9. That's insane and unrealistic, but yeah, it is what it is. I got a P1. And the difference between Max and me is 4/10. Let's get this Aston Martin out of the way. Alonso. Let's
have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Drive to the pits slowly but surely. Let's be careful for this kick Sauber here. There he is, Bottas. Oh, what are you doing, Bottas? He wants a slipstream. He's playing DRS games. Oh no, he's not. There is another. There's Sargent. Okay. Pits.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Let's let this Haas through. Ocon. And another one. And another one. And another one. Norris and Hulky. Okay, let's go. Alright, so we're safe for Q2. Let's advance in time real quick and go to Q2. Alright, let's accelerate time. Alright, so let's go to Q2. We're gonna go mediums. Mediums for our first banker lap. Let's go out right away.
Standing by.
Alright, good exit. Oh, that was an invalidation. Just an invalidation. Luckily we can flash it back. That was not ideal. A little bit of a slide. But it's still gonna be P1. No problems. Drain a battery all the way to the finish line. .29 flat. Specialist goals, better position, teammate, reach 60 seconds over 7th gear. I did already, and earn, and corner cutting. Well, I'm probably not gonna get that because I invalidated. I flashed it back, but yeah, we're gonna see what we will get. Let's bring it back to the pits.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Let's give the guys behind some room. There's Piastri in his hot lap. Albon is waiting. There's Stroll, the window licker. Come on, Albon, get on with it. Yeah, I actually should do this in 110 AI because the difference is a little bit too large. I'm making pole positions easily.
Now the tank's pretty much empty.
Who's that behind me? It's a Williams. Let's let that guy through. It's Sargent. Bye, Sargent. And there's another one. That's a Mercedes, I think. Yep. Okay. Pass me left, please. Yep. Thank you, Russell. There's an Aston Martin and a Ferrari coming. Let's go safely to the pits. And then we are going to Q3. Oh, Alonso is boxing as well. Hi Alonso, hi Leclerc, my teammate. Alright. So that was Q2. We're gonna advance in time because the drop-off point is a 130 flat. And I got a 129 flat, so there should be no problem. Everything should be all right. Alright, my teammate is also 2/10 quicker than Max, so that's encouraging. We already got the constructors, so yeah, we don't have to put in a lot of effort. Just have to bring in some more points to even get a better result. For constructors, we now have 721 points for the constructors. That's like 260 points. So there, Red Bull is not going to overtake us anymore for the last 3 Grand Prix for Vegas, Qatar and Abu Dhabi. So we're safe. And in the standings, Hamilton is also already World Drivers' Champion and is not going to be overtaken by anyone anymore. It's going to be exciting for P2, 3 and 4. So maybe if my teammate Charles is getting some good points, he might be ending up on the podium for the World Drivers' Championship. But let's advance and go to Q3. Let's see if we can set a 128 On softs, we probably will. That won't be too hard to do, although it's very unrealistic. But yeah, let's set a banker lap for Q3. Drive
Okay,
out.
guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
All right, let's go. Warm up the tires a little bit to 80 degrees. Yeah, this is good enough. 76, 78. Oh, it's a bit deep. Oh. Well, let's do better now. Come on. Yep, that's better. Let's go. Little slide. Okay, 128.7, like I predicted. Let's bring it home to the pits.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now, the tank's pretty much empty.
My teammate. Yep. There is a McLaren. Let's be careful for that McLaren. Here he comes. That's Norris. Box this lap.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Alright, so I think I'm safe for pole. I'm 4/10 clear of Max Verstappen. Max did a 129.1. I did a 128.7. So that's good. A little bit on low fuel, but it's not a problem. We're gonna make it. And we have arrived. So I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee. I will be back in 1 minute.
Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow as we head into the group. Tickets for this one sold out in a matter of seconds, some for as much as $1 million. There's a massive interest in Formula One in the United States, so it's no surprise we have a third race in America. Welcome to the Las Vegas Grand Prix. 17 corners, 3 straights, 2 DRS zones, and the glitz and glamour of Las Vegas as we race around the 3.8 miles of Sin City. The strip has been taken over to become a straight tonight, commanding top speeds of around 212 miles an hour. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. Lewis Hamilton lines up on pole position, and Max Verstappen lines up alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Stroll, Russell, Fernando Alonso, Perez, Sainz, Norris, Oscar Piastri, Gasly, Albon, Ocon, Tsunoda, Sargent, Leclerc, Bottas, Hülkenberg, Joe, Théo Pourchaire, and Daniel Ricciardo fills the last spot on the grid. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? And alongside me today, a man small in stature but big on comments, Anthony Davidson. Hello. Now, I'll be generous here. It's not that long ago that you were racing and entertaining us on a Sunday.
Myself a
But in the years since, the sport
cup
has
of
changed
coffee.
quite a bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, it really has, Crofty. You know, the cars have got bigger, they're
Need that.
heavier. But critically,
So you just saw the grid lineup. I saw in a blink of an eye that Danny Rick is starting from the back with a grid penalty.
5 tons of downforce. So there, you know, there's a big difference in performance.
And
but
the all-time living legend, Lewis Hamilton, in my drive career, is starting on pole. And he did a 128.7. Insane. So unrealistic, but yeah.
Okay, so I know we've already won the championship, and it's amazing, but it's not time to switch off yet. We can relax in this race, but I want you to enjoy it. I also want a strong result.
Yeah, my engineer. So we are going to go medium softs and so that we can do the fastest lap in the end. Let's do 9.4, and we are just gonna have a quick look at the fuel for Vegas. For a 25% race, and we're gonna go safe. Let's do this one. That should be enough. Okay. So let's see if we have to do something else car setup wise. Don't know for sure. No, that's okay. It's all right. And like in CLR, we are going to wait 1 minute. No, I'm just joking. For everyone, to give everyone the time to make their setups and do their tire strats and all. Not ready up too quickly, because if you do, you get a penalty. And some guys never understand and will never get it because they ready up way too fast in CLR. But yeah. Well, if you do, you get a quali ban, so you better learn. You better learn to wait. Although it's not really a problem for me, because I have my setup and tire strats ready in a blink of an eye, so that's not really a problem. That being said, let's go and do this Las Vegas race of 13 laps. 9 laps on the mediums and 4 laps on the softs. We got a formation lap, so I have to get that out of the way first, but let's go.
Radio check.
Radio check.
Right, let's get the car up to temperature on this lap, please. We're loading the gears, so let's go through them all if you can.
So the whole grid is starting on mediums. Get the bollard out of the way. Oh, that was point 1.
Okay,
Not
so
ideal.
that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
But it doesn't matter. We are going to get away good enough. There's the grid. They're forming up nice and easy. So, I think everyone is gridded. Green flag is being waved. And as I always say, good luck everyone! Max has a little peak on the outside, but let's keep him behind. And as you can see, my top speed is already better than Max. Not using ERS. We're very low wings here. I think it's 0 wings. Or 1.5, I don't know.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use DRS when you're within 1
No, it's
second
not
of the car ahead
0
and in
wings.
the DRS zone.
I got 0 wings on Monza, by the way, which is on CLR Friday tonight, but I think I got 1.5 here on Vegas. That was not ideal. That's not ideal. Okay, let's pull away. Let's pull away. Okay, let's create a gap now. We are out of the DRS. No. That was too fast on the hot lap mode. That's always somewhat of a trigger which I have to get out of my system. Just go out of the corners in non or medium, never on hot lap. That's not ideal. There's Max, he's closing in. I want to be in front. You know what? I'm gonna let him through. So I have DRS on the... I'm gonna play DRS games with Max. Go Max, go. I'm gonna get him on the long strip straight. And stay behind for now. It's not ideal.
Okay, Lewis, lap times are a little erratic at the moment. We need consistency. So
I was thrown off by my engineer. Shut up, engineer.
okay, Lewis, your lap times are all over the place right now. We've got to have consistency.
Again, why does this engineer just shut up? I don't care what he... Well, come on, let's get this corner
Okay,
right.
Lewis, Lap times are a little erratic at the moment. Let's try and close up the difference between them.
Let's get Max. Okay, let's go.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs. Charles is in the pits.
Already? Oh yeah, he was starting on softs, right?
Charles is in for his stop now.
Okay, let's box this lap, people.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Okay, don't worry about that target for now. Let's just focus on this pit stop.
For the I forgot to push the button for the turn in, but yeah. No worries.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Well, we can overtake both cars on the strip. It's gonna be fun. Let's have a great top speed here. Alonso is going to overtake Verstappen and I'm going to overtake them both. Here we go. That was a nice overtake in that chicane. And we're ahead.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay, Lewis, we've got high reserves of ERS, so let's try and use some more. I've got some information on Alonso. They've got some kind of mechanical problem.
Let's go for that new fastest lap.
Okay, really, really good. You hit that target nicely. There's a long way to go in this race, so let's keep it clean.
So that was a 130, a 130.548 as a new fastest lap. Well, that would be impossible to do in CLR or in time trial or whatever. But yeah, in this game mode in F124, it is possible to set those insane times. It's really a little bit stupid. Thank you, Bubbles, for the follow. Really appreciate it. How you doing? Alright, so 2 more laps to go and then we are going to Qatar with our driver career of Lewis Hamilton Season 2. Season 2 is almost closing to an end. We are already World Driver Champion and Constructor Champion. There's Max, he is trying to get ahead of me, but we are now behind him and we will overtake him on the strip, on the straight with DRS. DRS is really powerful, as we all know. Yeah, welcome from Australia, Mr. Bubbles, or Mrs. Bubbles, Mr. Bubbles. The new trailer of F125 came out, indeed. I hope it's gonna be good. I pre-ordered the iconic version. Oh, Max, what are you doing? Oh, that's a bit deep. But we get away with it. Trail braking. Yeah, trail braking is really important in F1. You have to apply between 50 or 70% brake pressure, and then ease off the brakes before you enter the apex. You have to be off throttle, off the brakes before you enter the corner, and just throw it in, and then you will be good. Best thing to do also is entering the corners in non-mode and also exiting the corners in non-mode. And then ease, really be careful on the throttle. And when your steering is straight, you can go full throttle and on hot lap mode. Max is trying to cut corners here and try to overtake me on the final lap, but we have a full battery and we are going to drain our battery on the straight because Max will try to overtake me, and he has also got DRS, which is very powerful here, but we have still got some 45% on the ERS. Let's brake as late as possible, have a good turn in and a good exit, and then just drain the battery all on the way to the straight, and we will win this race on Las Vegas. We will be ahead of Max Verstappen.
Fantastic job, guys. Fantastic.
Full battery, what is that? Yeah, you on the F1 game you have this ERS, so that's the energy recovery system. It's like there is a big battery in the car, and you can charge that battery to full 100% by trail braking on the engine, using a little bit tap of the brakes when entering and exiting the corners on non-mode, and then your battery will charge again. And with a button on your steering wheel, you can activate that energy recovery system, the ERS mode, which is called, and then you get some extra speed, extra acceleration on the track. So top speed is increased by using the battery mode. That's what the ERS is all about. The DRS is also a button on your steering wheel. You can activate that button when you get into the line of the DRS. There is a certain zone which is called the DRS zone. You got a detection point and then the activation points, and then the wing of your rear wing, the flap will open so that there will be more airflow through the rear wing, and that makes your car go faster as well, so that you have less drag, so less air resistance in your wing. So when you open that flap of the wing, you accelerate even more. So yeah. Well, as you can see, Lewis Hamilton did a 1:30.548 in his I think it was in lap 10 or 11 on the softs, and therefore he gets an extra point. He won the race, of course, so 25 points, and plus that extra point is 26 points. His teammate, however, is Charles Leclerc, and he did not do so well, I think. Let's have a look at the race director. Where is my teammate Charles Leclerc? He finished P15, no, P18. He started P15 on the grid, so that's not a really good result for my teammate Charles Leclerc. Let's look at the incidents. He did a corner cutting and gained 1 place. Ah, that explains it. he received a 10-second penalty for that, so he dropped in the results. 10-second penalty for Charles Leclerc. Yeah, he could have been up like in P6 or 7 or something. That would have been better, of course. But yeah. Charles Leclerc is currently P4 in the standings. And me as Lewis Hamilton, I am P1. I already have the Drivers' Championship, and Ferrari already has the Constructors' Championship. You just started, Bubbles. Okay. I'm trying to master my home course, Australia. Yeah, that's a great track. Yeah. We started off the new F1 season, of course, with the Australian Grand Prix a few 2 weeks ago. Yeah, and Australia is a really great track. You're trying to get a 119, trying to find where to make up time. Yeah. Yeah, what I always give as advice, try to practice, try to put in the hours, try to put in the effort. I know when you're just starting out with the F1 game, it is sometimes a little bit difficult to find the right setups and tweaking the setups and all. That's sometimes a little bit difficult, but you will get there. Every start is new and sometimes a little bit challenging, but I will guarantee you, if you are like 4 weeks, 6 weeks down the road and you advance and you get more practice in, you will get better and you will get that time of 1 minute 19 down to 1:18, 17, 16. You know, that's you will get there. And I had to start like that as well. And it's really a nice game, you know, to get better at, and just to improve and get faster and faster. So I hope you get there. And you're getting faster every lap and just learning new techniques. Yeah, that's the way to do it, mate. That's the way to do it, and just try to see what your level is from week to week basis. Raise the AI level bit by bit when you feel that you're advancing in time, and get better track times. And and setup wise, a good tip is also just watch some YouTube videos from the EA Sport the eSport guys. You know, there are some great YouTubers who give tutorials on YouTube. They also provide setups for each track, just baseline setups, so that you will really getting a feel of the car with better setups, you know. And I would advise you to look at the YouTube page of Brandon Lee. I don't know if you know that esports driver. That's and there are several esports drivers on YouTube who drive at a top level of the world. There is even a competition. If you don't know about it, it's called F1 simracing. Actually, the past few days, there has been broadcasted on YouTube F1 esports, F1 simracing. I'm from the Netherlands, by the way, and we've got that was yesterday. Jarno Opmeer is an F1 sim racer driver, and he just got his third World Drivers' Championship on F1 sim racing, formerly known as F1 esports. So check out some of those esports drivers on the F1 game. I will type it in chat if you want. Jarno Opmeer, Brandon Lee, those kinds of drivers, you know. The YouTube page of Brandon Lee, Jan Opmeer, those guys can provide you with some good tips and tutorials and setups for your car. But yeah, just surf around YouTube a bit. Yeah, and you can learn a lot from those guys. You know, that's the way I did it as well. Just look at some YouTube pages, and there are some real fun guys also as well on YouTube, like Ben Daly, or aka TM Marduk from Australia. He's a guy who lives in Australia, and I follow him on YouTube. That's a really great guy, really funny guy. I will just look it up on Twitch, TM Marduk. AKS Marduk, Ben Daly, Benjamin Daly, Benjamin Daly. Benjamin Daly, team at Marduk. You can find him on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Also, his good friend Alex Gillen, maybe you know him, he's from the UK. Team at Marduk from Australia. And also Alex Gillen. Team at Marduk, Ben Daly and Alex Gillen, they do creators series on YouTube. That's a really fun feature, a fun thing to watch. They do that every 2 weeks or something. They stream it on YouTube and on Twitch, on their Twitch channels. So yeah, that's really nice. And yeah, they can help you a lot, you know, if you watch their videos when they upload it each and every week. And finally, there's one guy which I follow as well. He's called JD Limitless. Let's have a quick look. JD Limitless. He's also on Twitch and on YouTube. He has also got his own Discord server. Let's see if it's actually called Limitless. I follow him on YouTube. Yeah, JD. Oh, JDIES Limitless on YouTube. Limitless. Check out his YouTube page as well. He is great. He can learn you a lot about the F1 game. So yeah, Mr. Bubbles, I hope that will help you get to know all about the F1 game. And yeah, I wish you all the best with playing the game. And I also recommend buying the F125 game, which will come out on May 30th. You get the standard edition for like $60 or 60 Australian dollars, and the iconic edition for about $10 more. I got the Iconic Edition. It's really good. You can watch the trailer on YouTube as well. It came out like 2 days ago. The trailer of the new F125 game. So yeah, it's really good. Yeah, you started with a basic Logitech setup, okay? And I hope to upgrade by Christmas. Yeah, and to which brand you want to upgrade? You want to upgrade to Simicube or to Fanatec or? Yeah, you will definitely purchase F125. Well, good man, good to hear. Yeah. But Logitech is a good thing. Yeah, good setup to start with. Me personally, I have everything from Fanatec, a Fanatec DD Pro wheelbase, 15 Newton meters, and yeah, the Club Sport 2.5 Oracle F1 steering wheel, and the V3 braking pedals. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a lot to choose from in various categories, price wise. You've got the high end quality stuff like Moza, Simicube, and Fanatec. Simicube and Fanatec. I would certainly check those brands out by the time it's Christmas this year. And yeah, you can make a choice. Are you playing on PC or on console? Are you playing on PC or on console? That makes a big difference as well, because PC. Okay, well that's good, because on PC you can actually choose anything you want. I would recommend Moza. They have a really good progress in material and yeah, stuff like brake pedals, wheelbases, steering wheels. It's a little bit high end, so it's, yeah, price wise it's a bit expensive, but once you go for Moza, you will be set for years to come. I personally got Fanatec because I'm on console. I'm on PlayStation 5, so I can't choose Moza. But PC players usually go for Moza or Simicube. They got really fine software that goes with it as well, so you can tweak everything with drivers, packages, upgrades. You can really fine-tune your wheelbase and your wheel settings, but yeah, maybe that's a little bit difficult to explain for right now, but you will get into it. There are also all kinds of tutorials to find on YouTube, like for wheelbases, software, drivers, that kind of stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I can understand. That's what I am at right now. I've been playing the F1 game for 5-6 years now, and I've upgraded, from year to year. I got a sim rig. Actually, this is a play seat, but on the other side of the room, I've got 4 big packages of a new sim rig I'm going to build from Fanatec. It's the Fanatec GT Club Sport Pro. The GT sim rig, and I'm going to build a whole new sim rig with my equipment here, with my wheelbase and brake pedals. I'm going to mount it onto my new sim rig. So I'm also a league racer with 2 different leagues. It's called Charging League Racing and FPR 100. So I will be streaming. I'm streaming for a year now almost. My league races online on my Twitch and YouTube channel every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night. at 2100 Central European time. And yeah, I'm racing at a pretty high level. So yeah, it's also my hobby. And yeah, it's really good. It's good fun to spend some time racing, you know. I also do some iRacing as well. I don't know if you know iRacing, but that's more like a sim racing. It's not an arcade game like F124. But iRacing is also a really good game to play on PC. Yeah. So, yeah, mate, no worries, mate. Glad to have helped you out. And yeah, if you have any questions, you can ask me. And yeah, good to have you in chat, mate. Well, I'm going to continue with the second part of my stream. I've just did Las Vegas, and now we are going to go to Qatar in the Middle East. It's round 22 of the full calendar season of this driver career of Lewis Hamilton. So yesterday I did Mexico and Brazil, and today I'm going to do Vegas and Qatar, and tomorrow I will do the final round. That's going to be Abu Dhabi in the United Arab Emirates. It's a good track as well. So these are my results so far in season 2. Yep, it's pretty good. I'm doing this at 105 AI, by the way. I can do 110. But when I started out this driver career last summer in 2024, I wasn't that quick yet. Now I'm way quicker than 8 months ago. So yeah, 110 AI is the maximum level that you can get in the game. That's really quick, but I can handle it by now. But when I started my career with Lewis Hamilton, I was still at 105 AI. But yeah, as soon as I finished my career on F124 and the new game comes out, by the end of May, I will restart a new driver career. And then I'm going to do 110 AI level. So that's the highest level you can get in the game. Yeah, and you can already see the difference. I got 497 points in in the standings. I'm already World Driver Champion, and the constructors are already secured by Ferrari. So yeah. Oh, you are at 85 AI. Okay, at the moment. Learning overtakes. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's a good starting point to start between like 70 or 90 AI when you're just starting the game. So that's good. That's a good level. But you will progress from week to week and month to month. And yeah, I will predict that in 4 or 5 months' time, you will be already at 95 or 100 AI. You will get there. You will get there. It's just putting in the work, putting in the hours, and practice, and then at a certain moment you will feel that you will get better and better. You know. So yeah, it's all good. So let's see what we have here. The weather forecast is dry. It is a sprint weekend. That will mean we got 3 practice sessions to get out of the way. Then we got the sprint qualifying and then the sprint race. Then we got a full qualifying for the actual race. So this is gonna take up some of our time, like it was like in Brazil. But yeah, let's get on with it. We got practice 1, sprint qualifying, a full sprint qualifying, so that's SQ1, SQ2, SQ3. Then we got a sprint race of 5 laps. Then we got a full qualifying, and then the race of 14 laps. So it's not a full race because that takes way too much time. So the settings for this driver career is a 25% race, and that means for Qatar 14 laps. You tried online, but starting with C license, people like to crash into. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. Yeah. You have to get out of that C license, work your way up progressively from C license to B license, and then to A license, and then you will notice that crashing thing will become less and less. I know. I also drive online, like open lobbies, also ranked multiplayer. I'm A licensed for years now, so yeah. But still, also in A license, there are some dirty bastards who want to push you off track all the time. It is what it is. That's the way it goes on online racing. At least within the F124 game. In league racing, it's completely different. Also in F1 esports, you will see. I would highly recommend to watch some F1 sim racing races on YouTube. You can watch it back actually from this past week. Just look it up, F1 sim racing or F1 esports. Nobody is crushing off anybody there because it will cost you penalties and it will cost you the championship. But yeah, in normal online gaming like this, there's nothing at stake, you know. It's just for fun. But it should be fun, and yeah, people shouldn't crash each other out. That's just lame. That's just stupid. I don't like people who have this driving style of crashing other people off track. That's just stupid. But yeah. First online race was Monza, and you could imagine the drivers. Yeah, Monza is like a track, you know, from the start you go into those first chicane, turn 1, turn 2, and it's always carnage at Monza, always. Yeah, the art of racing is amazing. Yeah, the art of dive bomb, the art of it's always carnage, you know. But yeah, open lobbies is always good fun. Sometimes I'm also streaming some open lobbies. I will dive into an open lobby of some famous guy who is online, like Alex Gillen or Adam Sanderson, or yeah. You know, they're Meraki. There are also always some good open lobbies to find, if you know some good sim races. But yeah, it's really good. So let's go to the practice session then, and let's do Qatar. It's a really good track. It's a track with high risks of track limits and warnings, as you will see.
Qatar is still relatively new to the F1 calendar. Teams will be desperate, therefore, to get some good data here in free practice.
Yeah. So let's put on our gloves. I will highly recommend to buy some gloves if you can get some. It will protect just the grip of your steering wheel. It will keep it nice and clean, you know, no sweat, no particles of your hand on your steering wheel. And gloves, it's a good thing to have, you know. Let's do race strategy first, but before we do that, we have to change some things on our car. I have some car setups in my saving list. I've got some car setups for every track, so I will get my Qatar setup and I'll adjust a little bit of things here. And I am going to do, what will I do? Will I put myself on hards? Yeah, why not? On the hard compound. And we are going to do the race strategy program. So, it says that I'm going to do that on softs. Well, I'm going to change that. I'm going to do it on hards. And
Okay,
let's
track's
drive
green
out.
right
Let's
now,
see what we
so
can do
take
here.
a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Yeah, gloves for the force resistance. Okay, your forearm's sore. Yeah. And I'm still trying to learn and understand the tire compounds. Okay, well, I can explain it real quick. You know, you got the softs, that's with the red ring. You got the mediums, that's with the yellow ring. You got the hards, on which I'm driving on. That's the with the white ring around the tire. You can see it. I've got white tires. Well, those tires on which I'm driving on right now is the hardest compound with the least tire wear, and yeah, they last really long during races. The soft compound with the red ring on the tire, the red stripe on the tire, they will drop off really quick. They get the highest tire wear. It's the softest compound, and those red tires are used for qualifying, for hot laps, for time trial, for qualification. Yeah, like that. The medium compound, that's the yellow tire. Yeah, is mostly used in races for the first stint at the start of the race. If you're doing 50% races or 100% races. And then, during a race, you go to the pit stop. You will see me doing that as well during the race. You go to the pits, you change your tires from example, from mediums to hards, and ride out the race on the harder compound to make it to the end of the race, you know. So, but also on that thing, just watch some tutorials from the great ones like Brandon Lee, Jarno Opmeer, JD Limitless, Tia McMurdoch, Ben Daly is Tia McMurdoch, by the way, Alex Gillen. They can explain everything about which tire compound you should use in which situation, you know. Well, I didn't warm up my tires, but yeah, I'm just gonna drive. Let's do a full lap right now. As you can see, I also have turned on a racing line. That's an assist. You can also turn that off if you want in game. I can drive without racing line, but yeah, for now it's good. My tires are a little bit cold, so I'm sliding all over the place. Let's see if we can make up some time. Oh, it's an invalidation. Yeah, that's track limits, so you don't want to make any mistakes to go over the line. You gotta keep it on the gray stuff. Color within the lines, of course. Keep it nice and tidy. But let's try another lap, and let's have a little bit more focus here. Okay, that's good. So we are up in time. You can see it on the delta time on the right, that green bar, which is saying minus 4.4 seconds. Now it's minus 5, minus 4. As long as it's in the green, it's good. That means that you're faster than the rest. You have to accelerate a little bit. Yeah, it's good. It's a better lap without any mistakes. Okay. So this is a practice program. And we have to do 5 laps in this practice program. Reading the chat here. Okay, thanks for explanation. I use the racing line at the moment to understand each track. Yeah, I can understand that. The racing line helps you to where to brake, where to turn in. Yeah. You have the gears on manual with suggested gear. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. When you start out, that's a little assist to help you when to shift up, shift down. I do that manually, so yeah, I'm used to that. You know, I started out even with manual gears, not suggested, because I want to have control on my own. Yeah, it makes you. You will get there. You know, you will change from suggested gear to manual pretty soon. I predict, because that suggested gear makes you slower, but you will notice the difference once you are up to the level of changing from suggested gear to manual. It's always better to have control of your car yourself instead of that the AI is taking over your gear shifts. You know, but. Yeah, you will get there. I can show you what happens if you turn off the racing line. You can turn it off. I now have it on corners only, but you can turn it off, and then then you don't have any aid or assists. I have turned all assists off. As you can see, I don't have steering assist or braking assist or traction control or whatever. I do everything myself with the buttons on my steering wheel. But yeah, I'm used to driving with no assists and no line. Only for the 2 leagues I drive with dynamic racing line corners only, and the dynamic racing line for me is on two-dimensional, not three-dimensional, because that. Yeah, it really throws me off, you know. It is distracting. It is distracting for me when I drive with racing line. And if you turn off the line, you will notice that there is a lot of more calm and control in your mind. You are not distracted by that racing line anymore. You can choose your own braking points, but before you turn off that line, you first have to practice with the line to, like you say, know where to brake. It is helping you to know the tracks better and better. And once you get to know the tracks better and better, you can turn off the dynamic racing line. I will show you how that looks like. Yeah, I know the track Qatar pretty well, because I've been doing it for 5 years now, so I know the track. I know each track pretty well, so I can do without the racing line. Let's have a look. You always have some kind of braking marker point where to brake. For example, here, just after the 50-meter board. Oh. That was a little bit wide. But there's always a feature like instant replay flashback. And then you can correct your mistake. But yeah, like you say, track knowledge is everything, you know. Didn't make my target here. This is a better lap. 6 tenths up, 7 tenths up, 8 tenths up of my own time. Yep, this is a good lap. Yep, made the apex, that's good. Let's go up to the line. It's a 123. And it's a P2 for now. But I set that time on the hard compound. And if you choose the soft compound, you can do way better times than a 123. My PB is a 120, what is it? Qatar. Yeah, my PB is a 120.8. So that's like yeah, why not softs on this track? Well, in game, this was a race strategy program, and you can choose your own compound. You know, I did it on the hards. You can also do it on the softs, but the softs I only use for qualifying pace, because qualifying pace, when you practice in a driver career like this, in this game mode, you have sometimes a practice program which is called qualifying pace, and for the qualifying pace you will use the softer compound, so the red tire. For race strategy, you will use the medium compound. That's the best compound to do, or the hard compound. You can do it as well, but it depends a little bit on the track, you know, because the track, the circuit of Qatar, in a 50% race or a 100% race or full race, they actually never use the soft compound because the tire wear is so high at the Qatar circuit. They actually don't use the soft compound during the race. They only use medium and hard compound because they have less tire wear. And the tire wear on Qatar is insanely high. So that's why they don't use the soft compound, because the soft compound wears off really quick. You can do only 3 or 4 laps, and then the tires are completely dead. They're completely worn out. So that's why I don't use the soft for the race strategy. But for the qualifying pace, now I'm going to do just 1 or 2 laps on the softs. As you can see, the tire compound is soft. And then you will notice that I will be faster than I was on the race strategy. So that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm just going to check if my setup is okay. Yeah, fuel load. So you got to dump all the fuel for qualification. You got to put out all the fuel out so that your car is as light as possible. Because every extra kilo in your car, yeah, will make you slower, you know? The lighter the car is, the faster you go. Brake pressure is okay. So let's go to the soft compound and let's do the qualifying pace. So let's go.
Okay.
What is very important also is to warm up your tires to the ideal tire temperature window. And for the soft compound, that is around between 75 and 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Celsius. 80 degrees. And when you go out of the pits, your tire temps are like 70 degrees, and you got to weave them up, warm them up a little bit, get friction into the tires so that the tire temperature rises. And when you are in the ideal tire temperature window, that's the most ideal thing to have to put in a really good fast qualifying lap. Also be careful for the guys behind you. You don't want to get into a collision. I've got a button on my steering wheel to have a little look behind. That's always nice to have. And you can assign some buttons on your steering wheel in-game, in settings. It's really nice to have. But I'm gonna warm up my tires a little bit because they're cold as the Antarctic. So I have to get my tire temps up a little bit. And you can do that by weaving your car from left to right. And then you can see that the tire temps are rising a little bit. Oh, that's not what I meant. You have to keep your car on track. Oh. Luckily I did have a peek, a little look behind. There is another car who is coming. You can see it on the track map. And you gotta get out of the way. That was Max Verstappen. It's always busy on track during practice. You gotta take into account that you're not the only car on track. Well, it's not ideal. My temperature is a little bit off. I'm down on my delta, so that's not ideal. Let's try to get it back. That's an invalidation. Hey, yep. Good day, MJ. Yeah, I was a little bit thrown off. I'm going to do... yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, I forgot to push the button drive out. Now it's a hot lap. it's not good. But yeah. Not ideal. Didn't make it. Well,
Run it again.
I won 21.4. I didn't make the marker, but yeah, doesn't matter. And that's a really stupid thing in the game, you know. I did a 121.4. The game says, yeah, you didn't make your target. You were just 46,000 under the expectations we had for you. Well, okay. It is what it is. I did a 121.4. I was 2/10 quicker than Perez. Yeah, my PB is a 120.9 or something. I don't know. But that's in another game setting. It's in time trial. And that doesn't count. But yeah, I will explain it another time, Mr. Bubbles. Yeah, MJ, Mr. Bubbles is on a wheel. He is on a Logitech G29, right? GT29. Something like that. Yeah. But yeah, CPT Bubbles can explain it to you, MJ. Yeah, the classic starter, right? So yeah, I was just showing CPT Bubbles the difference between racing with line and without line, and yeah, that it's good to start with line, of course, and with some assists, and gradually turn off some assists, you know. And yeah, it's been good fun talking to CPT Bubbles from Australia. I've given him some advice and gave him some tips, gave him some information about other streamers like T. Marduk from Australia, his compatriot from Australia, Alex Gillen, of course, but also Jarno Opmeer, Brandon Lee. If he wants to learn things about the F1 game, he can always watch some tutorials on YouTube how to get better and better from week to week. So that's what I've been talking about with Mr. Bubbles from Australia. Really nice to have him here. Always, always ready to help people out who are starting, with the game. So I'm going to put back on my to the corners only line. Although I can do without. If I know I can, but I set provisional pole for now in the practice 121.4. But let's just continue here. We did qualifying pace. Let's go on to the track acclimatization. Acclimatization, that's always a difficult word for me. It's saying I should do that on the hards. Well, it's really stupid that I cannot do it on mediums. It's unavailable, but I know why it's unavailable, because it's reserved for the qualification. But yeah, whatever. Let's go to the hards then. Let's do the track acclimatization.
Clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
Yeah, okay, yeah, good luck, man. You're going to try to beat your own time at Australia. 1 minute 19 to beat. Yeah. There you go, mate. You can do it. Let's bring that time down bit by bit. 1/10 at a time. You will be all right, mate. Let's go. Warm up the tires a little bit. There is already some wear, of course, on these tires, because I did the race strategy program on this set of hard tires. But yeah, that's what they are. That's what they are for these kinds of race strategy and track acclimatization programs. Yeah, it's all good. All good. Let's do this. Let's put in those 5 laps. Not ideal. That's unfortunate. Okay, so far so good. I only missed one. Let's give it one more try. Yeah, that's not what I meant. the same spot. I missed it like I missed in the last lap. I have to do better than that. I have to brake a little bit earlier. Yeah, and then I have to go on the throttle later. Well, man. Now I'm fucking up completely. Sometimes you are just too late to correct a mistake. Well, I'm gonna finish this one and then I'm going back to pits. I'm done with practicing. Okay, well, that was it. Let's get it straight to the garage. Straight back to the garage. What did I do? 2 out of 2. Well.
And if today's practice is anything to go by,
just for the sake of it, I just need to do practice number 2 as well. And gets in some better results for qualifying pay. Oh no, that's we are going to the sprint qualifying straight away. Because it's a sprint weekend at Qatar like it was at Brazil. So that's gonna take some time. Yeah, let's see if we can get some parts out of the way to adapt. Maybe in durability. Nope. Unfortunately not. Just falling short of some money here. Well, we will do that another time then. Let's go to the sprint qualifying and we're gonna do that on softs.
it's all about flow and pace.
We are going to do that on softs. So, Mr. Bubbles, how are you doing? Did you improve already on your 1 minute 19 time to beat at Australia? Or are you still on a hot lap? Oh, we are set on mediums. Okay, well, no problem. Then we do it on mediums. Well, look at that. You got it down already to 117. Great, mate. Congrats. Well done. 2 seconds off your previous time. You see how quick that can go? You will make progress, mate. I'm sure of it. Well done. Well done. Really good, really good. Yeah, it's such a nice track, you know. It's your home Grand Prix, and it's one of my favorite tracks as well. Also one of the favorite tracks of MJ. That's by the way He's my best mate within the CLR Thursday and Friday league we're racing for. Charging League Racing. MJ is driving in the Aston Martin on Thursday and in the Ferrari on Friday. And yeah, it's crazy where you can find the time. You know, it's really nice to see and to to figure out how and where you can find that extra time, that extra 2 or 3 tenths per lap, you know. And you will shave off those few tenths each and every time you get the practice in, you know. That's really good to know. That's and it's really fun and rewarding to see your own progress, you know. That's that's really nice. Yeah, I have got to drive out now because I only got 2 minutes 52 left, so I can wait for another 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna put in my one and only lap for the sprint qualifying at Qatar. Okay, time to snack on smoked trout. Ah, that's good. Enjoy, mate. That sounds really great. Smoked trout. Yummy. Love it. All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm also a really person of barbecue, grilling fish. Really a fish guy. Everything that's fish or comes out of the sea, I like it. So yeah, have a good meal, Mr. Bubbles. Yeah, me too. I love seafood, and especially when it's coming from a barbecue or a grill. Yeah, it's a good combination. Eating dinner and watching some racing. I do it all the time, you know. When I watch F1 Esports, for example, at night, like yesterday and before yesterday, I always have something to eat on my couch and yeah, watch the live broadcast on YouTube. That's really nice. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get Paul here. Oh, that was not ideal, chat. Okay, good lap. 120.1. That's good. That's pole for the sprint race. Wow, you get spearfishing and get it fresh. Yeah, that's the best. I can imagine. Yeah, and you know, in Australia and sea life, seafood for the grabs. You know, it's amazing. Yeah, that's great, mate. So I did a 120.1. Max did a 121.3. So yeah, difference is 1.1 seconds. Yeah, like I said, in this driver career mode, the times are a little bit, yeah, unrealistic sometimes. Although, yeah, my PB at Qatar is, yeah, I don't know, 121.2 or something, 121 flat. Not a 120 though. That's a bit esports like level, 119, 120. But yeah, let's advance in time, and let's go to the sprint qualifying 2. It's still mediums. So let's get a good time on our belts as well for the SQ2. Right, here we go. It's a bit deep. Doesn't matter. It's only my my in lap, out lap. Sorry. Okay, let's go into the hot lap right now. That was close, almost a warning for track limits. That was track limits. Didn't color within the lines there, but I got lucky. Okay, good lap. .20.2. Okay. So we can skip to a short quali 3 because we're safe. Just make sure that we are clear of P10. That's the drop-off point. I did. Albon did a 122.97. I did a 120.2. So yeah, let's accelerate time. Yeah, braking point. You will get the hang of it when and where to brake. Yeah, braking points to find the braking points and the braking markers. You will learn to brake later and later as you progress. You know, don't worry about that. You will get there. So, SQ3, it's the penultimate lap I'm going to put in. Let's see if we can do a 120 flat on softs, maybe go under the 120. I think that will be the projected pole time, 119.7 maybe even more in this game mode actually. But yeah. Let's drive out. All right. And we are behind a Mercedes driver. Who is it? Is it George or is it Sainz? We don't know. It's Sainz, okay. He's probably going to let me pass. Yes, thank you. Alright, so let's get a good first time on the board, and if it's necessary can go out one more time on a new set of softs, but I don't think it's gonna be necessary. So let's go. Okay, good exit. Let's go. I broke a little bit too late there. We're gonna correct ourselves here because I broke way too late. That's better. Okay, good exit. Little slide. Okay, 119.1. That's insane.
One lap of fuel left
That's
now,
not possible.
pretty much empty.
Normally, that's not possible, but yeah. And it could have been even faster because I made a few mistakes, slipping and sliding all over the place. I maybe could have done a 118 high. Yesterday it was even more insane. Yesterday I drove Brazil, short qualifying, sprint qualifying and Q3, the normal qualifying. And the AI did on Brazil a 105.9. That's out of this world. That's normally that is like an alien extraterrestrial time, you know? Because in real life, Max Verstappen did a 107.5 or 6 or something in 2019. And in this game, you are able to drive. I myself, yesterday at Brazil, did a 106.8, which is insane as well. That's normally not something you can do. And yeah, you got to understand that this F124 game has a lot of bugs and issues, things they need to fix, you know, normal lap times, which are 1.5 or 2 seconds faster than in real life. They got to fix that in the new F125 game because, yeah, that I now did a 119.1, that's insane. That's normally, that's not possible, you know? So, yeah. But, yeah, for now, let's go to the sprint. That's a sprint race. It's a sprint weekend. It's another format than a normal Grand Prix weekend. There are some sprint weekends on the calendar as well this year. I think there are 3 or even more. 6, maybe? I don't know. But Brazil is one of them. Qatar also. There are a few sprint weekends on the calendar. Also in the game, there are a few sprint races. After that, we have a full qualifying for the actual race. This is set on a 25% race, and therefore also the sprint race is only 5 laps. Normally it would be like 19 laps or something for the sprint for a full race weekend. And the Qatar race, a full race is about, I don't know, 59 laps or something, or 57, I don't know. But now it's only 14 laps for a 25% race weekend. So let's go to the sprint. And we are going to be put, I hope, on softs, but it also could be mediums. I don't know.
And alongside me.
So let's have a look.
Okay, so I know we've already won the championship.
Yeah, it's mediums.
Amazing, but it's not time to switch off yet.
It's
we can
mediums.
relax in this race, but I want you to enjoy it. I also want a strong result.
We can go as low as 5.9, I think, fuel-wise. 5 laps only. Car setup, brake. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, well, let's go and do those 5 laps real quick. We have a formation lap. That's just a lap to warm up the tires. Oh, not like that. Sorry.
We're not seeing any technical issues coming off the practice starts. Watch the RPM on the full start. We don't want you to bog down.
Yeah, and warming up the tires, the best thing you can do is weaving and go into the corners as fast as possible, and then you will see those tire temps rising and rising. For the mediums, 85 degrees is okay. 80 degrees, yeah, that will do. warm up that right tire a little bit more. The more equaled out the tires are in temperature, the better. But yeah, it's good. The front 80 degrees, the back 90 degrees. That's a good window. So let's go into our grid slot and wait for the other cars. Okay, point 2, that's good.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
So let's wait for the other cars to take that final turn, the final corner, onto the straight, onto their grid positions, and then we are off for this short sprint race of 5 laps. So let's see if we can have a good start. Max Verstappen is on soft, so he's gonna be quick. He's probably gonna have a good start, better than me. But yeah, let's see. As we always say, good luck everyone! Yeah, as I predicted, he's got a better start. The soft compound is always better. It has more grip. It has more temperature in the tires. It's a softer compound, so yeah. Let's see if we can keep up with Max on his soft compound. On the downside for Max, the soft compound will drop off after 3 laps or something. So he will be slower after 3 laps. But for now, in the first lap, he is quick. But let's try to keep up here and stay within his DRS within 1 second. And if we can do that, we can have the slipstream on the straight and activate our DRS button so we can overtake him on the straight in lap 2, because DRS will be activated at the start of lap 2. But you can see, oh, I wanted to say, you can see how quick Max is. He's pulling away, but we will stay within reach. Yeah, we are within the window of 1 second.
Okay, DRS will be enabled this lap. You can use it when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Yep, DRS is activated now. So let's stay within that 1 second window of Max, if possible. Max is quick, as we all know. But we are 7/10 away, so that's good. I got a purple first sector, so I'm faster than Max. Yeah, that's a good exit. Nice. Stay close to Max. That's the objective here. And then overtake him on the straight to the finish line. Really throw in the car in the corners there. Now let's go. Let's overtake him on the straight here. We got the ERS and the powerful DRS slipstream. We're gonna overtake him on the outside, and we have overtaken Max. And now let's try to create a gap here. You gotta remember, Max is quick. He's still quick on his softs. but my mediums are starting to improve in comparison to the softs of Max. Max will be dropping because his tires are starting to get cooked by now. Let's put on the overtake button a little bit. We're already pulling away from Max, but he still has the advantage of the DRS slipstream. Let's go all the way to the right. Let's see what Max is doing. He stays on the left. It's a bit stupid of Max, but yeah, whatever. Okay. Okay, let's break away now. We got to get Max out of our DRS. By the time we are getting to that finish line, and we managed to do so, so that's good. We are going into the final lap. Little slide, but we're safe. And Max will try to do everything to get back into the DRS. As we know him, he will drain his battery and try to get within my DRS. So let's save up some battery now, so that we have enough to get the win on the straight. Our battery is full again, so that's good. Oh, that's a bit wide. And Max will do anything to get in front, but we won't allow him. That's a no-go. No, Max, you won't win this race. Oh, one warning. It was worth it. So let's drain our battery and bring home this win. Here we go. And it's an easy win after all. And that was Qatar sprint race. I am going away at 5 o'clock or something, 4:30. Celebrating the birthday. It's going to be in the late afternoon and the rest of the evening.
Join us next time for
so it will give me just enough time to finish this Qatar sprint race weekend. Still got 1 hour to go. So let's get this qualifying out of the way really quick. So we're gonna do the qualifying Q1, Q2, Q3 real quick, and then do that final race of the day of my stream. Okay, let's go.
It's all about
and let's see if we can change some car parts in the setup here. No, in the vehicle. 5, 30, that's good. 46, the MGUH, yeah, that will survive. 31, 4, yep, okay, that's all good. Okay then, tire select, okay, let's do this, let's go out.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Let's go. So this is Q1 for the actual race, and we are going to set our first time on the board, then quickly go to Q2 and then quickly go to Q3. That was track limits. .8, that's good. La 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 la. Yeah, Bubbles should join Unleash League Racing as well. Yeah, ULR. Yeah, yeah, good thing, MJ, that you invited Bubbles for that. Nice, 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 good. So yeah, I'm gonna accelerate time because I'm safe for Q2. I'm a second quicker than my teammate. And let's go to Q2, and we're doing the same for Q3. It's not going to be a problem to get pole here. Hey, yeah, Bubbles, welcome to ULR. Our new member, you joined. Great, mate. Welcome. Nice. Yeah, we will need to do the promos exactly like we discussed. I have to DM everyone within CLR, like most of the guys, and yeah, we have to do that as soon as possible. Yeah. All right, so let's do this quickly then. Drive out. All right, so let's go. We are behind an Alpine. He's gonna let me by, without a doubt. Oh. Thank you. Slip in the end, but it's bringing me to a 119.2. That's good. That should be more than enough. And let's crack on to Q3. Yep. Accelerate time. Japan is an interesting track. Yeah, it's a really nice track as well, with the S's in sector 1. Uphill. Yeah. It's a really nice track. All right, let's go to the final qualification. Yeah, the S-bands are fun. And Spoon, that in sector 2, going into sector 3, that long left-hander, going into 130R, that's straight, and then the final chicane. That's also a really fun part. It's really nice. All right then, let's go to the final run, Q3. Let's advance in time to 2 minutes for track evolution, the best track conditions, and then we go going to do only one run on my new set of softs. Something like this, and then we are going to get pole here. Let's go. You're looking to invite really a lot of people, MJ, for ULR? Yeah, good. I feel that this is going to be a 118. Oh, not anymore. Oh, I was close.
Excellent lap. We're very, very pleased with that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
Yeah, MJ is saying try Baku. Yeah, that's a nice track as well. Yeah. Well, I did a 119 and 7 thousandths, almost a 118, but I slipped up in the second to last corner a little bit. So it could have been a 189 or something. Oh no, my dash says estimated lap would have been a 118.847 at Qatar. That's insane. That's just not possible. But yeah, let's go to the final race. I think I will just make it because I have to go at 4 o'clock. I've been streaming now for 3 hours and 36 minutes. So yeah, let's go into the race of like 14 laps, was it, right? Yeah, 19 flat. And it, without that mistake, it would have been a 118.847. But I'm going for esports, yeah. Right. In another lifetime, maybe. Oh, this game is so shit, man. I hope they fix it in F125 because these times are just surreal. Let's see. We are going to do 14 laps of Qatar. And then I will end my stream and go to my mother's house to celebrate my 50th birthday. I actually had my birthday on 21st of March because that's my actual birthday. But yeah, let's go into this race. 14 laps. Default strategy is medium softs. Yeah, let's do that. It's about VSE is saying 0.7, but it's also a really fuel burner. So I'm going to go 14.9 for these 14 laps. Car setup is still okay. Brake pressure, yeah. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Bubbles. Your birthday was the 1st of March. Ah, okay. Yeah, March is a good month. It's the month of springtime. And yeah, happy birthday to you too, mate. Let's do this. Come on. Formation lap first. Oh yeah. I have to disable that feature in the F125 driver career because it's a little bit annoying. But I probably enabled it because I'm used to it within CLR with the league racing that there is a formation lap, and I wanted to be as close to real life as possible. Maybe that was my mindset 8 months ago, I don't know. But now I would have done it differently. Oh, I did something wrong. I think I did something wrong because I have look at this, softs used. That's not good. That's not good. Well, the only thing I can do is extend my mediums to lap like 10 or 11. And I still make the mistake in parking.
The rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
You're 26. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice age. Nice. 26. Still young. Still in the power of your life. In the power and the strength of your life. Well, 50. They say the 50 is the new 40. I still feel young here and body-wise. Doing some sim racing is good for your arms as well. Okay, let's go. Good luck, everyone. And Verstappen has a stellar start again, like he did at Vegas, but I'm overtaking him already in turn 1. Let's go. Oh, that was unfortunate. My first warning already in lap 1. That's not ideal, chat. Not ideal. Yeah, thanks for the compliment. I race young. Yeah, I feel young. Racing makes me feel young, you know? Okay, I already created a gap between me and Max. That's good. Didn't expect Max to be that slow. Because he was mega fast at Vegas. Nope. That was close. Well, fast lap. Let's go. 122.3. Oh, yellow flag. Oh, clear. It's green again.
Okay, clear.
Oh no, my teammate is out. Oh man, he's such an idiot. That's the second time already that he drops out of the race. He also dropped out in Mexico. He had a DNF. As Charles Leclerc always says, or should say, I'm an idiot. Like he parked his car into the castle section at Baku. He crashed his car into the border there and he said, I am stupid. Well. Oh, that's my second warning. What am I doing? I'm not focusing. I have to keep it clean now. One more warning and I get a 3-second pen. And we don't want that. Yeah, that's my teammate. He's parked on the right there. Did you see him? Max is coming back. He's fighting. Oh, it's Norris, by the way. Norris is on my tail. Okay, let's focus and drive away again. Ooh, that was close. Okay, not a fast lap. 122.3. That's good. Oh, that was not ideal. Losing some time there. Okay. We're good. Tire wear 17% on the front left. Wow, that's pretty good. It's not too bad.
Okay, Lewis, let's try and pick our moments when we use ERS. Let's try to be consistent with it going forward, please.
What do I have to do? As a goal, I have to... Let's take a quick look here. Use overtake ERS mode for over 3.1 second each lap. Okay, we can do that. That's no problem. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, little slide there. And let's do another 3 seconds after the finish line.
Okay, we're
1,
approaching the pit window.
2,
You're going to be on soft.
3, and that's another ERS usage for 3 seconds to get that goal from my engineer. Ooh, that was close. That was almost a warning for track limits. Let's be careful, guys. Let's be careful. We don't want the 3 second penalty. Okay, so far so good. Come on. That was close.
Great stuff. It looked like you made easy work of that target. Let's try and keep that going right through to the end of the race. In this lap, push now.
Yeah, let's push. Yeah. We're gonna box and make a pit stop for the soft tire compound. But it's gonna be a used set of softs. That's not ideal. Whoa. That was stupid. Just made it. Pit entry speed was 80 kilometers an hour. Had to brake really hard. 7%, 9% on my softs, the tire wear. That's not ideal, but we will survive.
See these tyres through to the end now. Okay, Lewis, tyres are wearing at quite a rate here, mate. Please try and look after them.
Yep, now I get the assignment from my engineer to keep the tire wear below 26%. The tire wear now is 13%, but you will see that the tire wear is going up pretty quickly. Alonso is closing in. He's got fresher tires than me. So yeah, it's gonna be hard to keep him behind me. But we'll do our best. Okay, come on, let's go. Okay guys, 2 more laps, let's go. Alonso is pushing. He's really pushing. Come on, let's go. Gotta do some lifting and coaching also a little bit because fuel is low. Yeah, Qatar is a real fuel burner. But we're gonna make it. We only need one more lap. Go all the way to the right. Let's get Alonso out of our slipstream. Let's weave a little, because he cannot overtake us on this straight. Let's stay ahead. Let's make sure our battery's full. Okay, so far so good. Oh, I almost lost the car. But I made it. I won the race. Yay! Woohoo!
That was hard work, man.
That was hard work, man. Typical Lewis. Always complaining. Always. No, just kidding. He's a great guy, Lewis Hamilton.
And once again,
The living legend. So yeah.
And of course, what 3 race victories, a hat-trick of wins, does for a driver's confidence is huge going forward in the championship. You know, they've got the energy on their side now, and it's for the others to try and stop this progression of victories.
Yeah, Forza Ferrari.
and here we are, a team that is no stranger to the podium, taking their place on top.
Looks good on him, doesn't it? The Ferrari outfit for Lewis Hamilton. He looks amazing. He is the all-time great. Yeah. Woohoo! Really nice. Okay, that was good. So,
wild weekend of Formula One action. Can't wait to see what's next.
The sprint race result. Yeah, that was for Lewis Hamilton. P1 result for the sprint race. That was for the actual race. Also P1 didn't get the fastest lap though. That was Carlos Sainz with a 129.9. I did a 122.3. That's the second fastest lap of the race. Total points for the sprint, I got 8 points. For the race, 25. That makes 33 points for the championship. But yeah, I already was World Drivers Champion with this Lewis Hamilton career. As you can see, I got now 530 points. No one can overtake me anymore. I'm already World Champion. And that same goes for constructors. Ferrari has got 785 points in constructors. We can break the 800 800-point marker, 800 points marker. Tomorrow I will be doing the final race of this Lewis Hamilton career. I'm going to do Abu Dhabi. But for now, I'm going to end my stream. And yeah, it was good fun. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, since just over 12 o'clock this afternoon here in Holland. Yeah, it was good. So, saving game, driving headquarters. You can see round 24 out of 24. That will be tomorrow. I think around noon as well, Central European time. So, yep, for now, I'm going to quit to main menu. And, yeah, I'm going to thank you all for watching, for joining chat, for participating in chat. Always nice to communicate with my viewers, to entertain my viewers with some nice and fun racing. Whenever, wherever, whether it is in driver career or ranked multiplayer or league racing or open lobbies, it is always good fun. So yeah, thank you very much. I wish you all a very good day, a very good afternoon, or a very good evening or night, wherever you are in the world. I will go off now to celebrate my birthday, and yeah, hope to catch you later. Hope to catch you soon. Bye bye. Peace.